Ooh, hi chat. New furniture, new mail, new stickers, new dress. All of these stickers. Hi, medieval spider. How's it going? I melt. Also, I broke my mic stand. I was gonna say I broke my mic, and then I realised that's technically not true. I broke my mic stand, and I think it's just because it's gotten so hot that I went to adjust the mic and the entire thing snapped. And I'm like, well, that's fine. So like, now my mic is literally like just the mic. But fortunately it stands on the table. So we can take that as a small victory. Oh yeah, we left Stilton in this empty room. Stupid Stilton. Hello? No. Yo, look at the mousey. Oh, look at the mousey. Oh, she's sewing. Look at the rodenties. Oh, he's got a Cheerio on his head. Oh. Blah blah blah. Logic. Solve the infamous sink challenge. Hang on. This is because a lot of people have been complaining about the sink challenge. Oh, look at the rodents. Ah, look at the road. Oh, look at the crescent shape. Look at the nose. Oh, look at the rodent. I mean, that looks like a capybara. That's a massive guinea pig. And Teddy's butt. I do like butts. Consume rodent content. Oh no, him blur. Him snooze. Him wear flower. Okay. So infinite sink challenge in less than 5 minutes. Where's the sink gone? Does anyone remember where the sink was? I think it's this one. What is it? Where'd it go? 38. So people were complaining that it was hard. Maybe it wasn't that sink. Maybe it was a different sink. Oh, it was this one, 26. I think it was 26. Yeah, this is the hard one. Oh, yeah, this one. I did it in 6 minutes. I lived. Okay, let's solve some puzzle. Hang on a minute. What now? Oh, that's supposed to be that. We're making some progress. Also, I am wearing this hat because it is hot. It is too hot to wear hot hat. Bracky wants a duck boop. Where's duck? No, that's a Pikachu. Well, here's a duck, Bracky. There's a boop. I don't know where the rest of them went. Also, Bracky, I broke my mic stand. Well, it literally, like, this is kind of the remnant of the mic stand. Like, I think it's just gotten so hot that the plastic just melted and I touched it and it snapped. But, like, my mic stands on the desk at the moment. So I understand why it needs the stand, so that you can angle it towards you. But I don't think it matters, does it? Like, you guys can hear me fine, I think. I mean, no one's complained yet. That's usually a good sign. You broke your fan, but you managed to do janky stuff and fix it. Honestly, Bracky, I don't think this one's solvable. That's exactly what I mean. It's like, okay, but the mic still works. Like, it's just the stand that broke. And, like, the stand literally just holds it together. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure chat won't notice. Unless I tell them. I mean, mine was just kind of, I mean, this is the, oh god, I just lost something. And I don't know where it went. It's probably on my floor now somewhere. But yeah, there's this was supposed to attach to the stand. And now I've got like a lot of random screws. And I'm like, well, this is just stupid. have a functioning mic so I can stream, and that's kind of all I need. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad that chat can't hear me. But now I need to work out if there's like... there's a way that I could create a new mic arm. Because I can't really just balance it on my desk, can I? I mean, it's not balancing. Like, it's not like if I shake the desk, it won't fall over. It's really oddly stable. It's just that the whole thing snapped. And to be fair, it was taking up a lot of my desk space anyway. And now I can just squeeze it behind my computer. There. So I don't have a problem with the fact that it's broken. My only problem is the fact that I've now got a bunch of screws and janky plastic on my desk. Where do we start? That's always a 5. Yeah, the best outcome is that it still works and it doesn't, like, change anything. So, I will take this minor victory and pretend like everything else is okay. I feel like I'm working unusually slowly today. Well, maybe the puzzles are getting harder. Who knows? I just find it like so strange that all I did was like twist it like the tiniest little bit and the entire thing like snapped off in my hand. I'm like, well, at least it kind of looks like it still works. Janky stand, I mean, Bracky, I can show you what it looks like right now. Do you wanna see what it looks like? This is, go on a journey with the webcam. So this is my mic and these are the remnants of my mic stand. But look, it balances fine. Like, it's not like, it literally like stands up on its own. Like, I don't see the problem. I have the same mic as you, possibly. I got it years ago though, but I think all that's happened is it's just gotten really, really hot. It's the HyperX Solo Cast. I need a new webcam though. I need to invest in a new webcam that does better video quality. And I've been really, really lazy in actually getting one. You guys can see that I'm doing a puzzle at the moment, right? Because I usually forget to swap the screen over. And I'm pretty sure I swapped the screen over this time. You can see! Bracky has eyes! So good. Well, this is just 12. Here they sell the stand. Oh my god, maybe I could just get a new stand. I don't know how much I could benefit from getting a new stand, but yeah, I might see if I can get the new stand. Or another stand. I don't know if you know, but usually autistic people aren't good in a crisis. Like, shit breaks and we're like, crap, now we have to work out how to fix it, but we spend like 2 million years freaking out before we eventually like get that random moment in the bathtub where you're like, oh yeah, I know how to fix it. But like 3 hours later. That's me. Right, good at puzzles, sucks at basic functioning. Like, that's normally about right, isn't it? Your fan sat broken in the corner for a week, and then it got cold immediately. That's about true, isn't it? Like, my dad got me a fan. Basically because he knows that I sit in this room. It's not the hottest room in the world, but I stopped being able to regulate temperature properly. After I caught COVID, I just, like, I know it's hot, but like, I can't feel anything. Like, I feel it, but I can feel the effects of the heat, but I don't really feel the hot and the cold as much as I should. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Like, I still have a laptop sitting in my bedroom that, basically there's obviously some kind of fault with the way it reads your hard drives. So every couple of months it will burn through an SSD. I don't use it anymore, so it's just like a really expensive laptop that sits in my room now that I don't use. Hi Physics, how's it going? Glasses. Let's go do the hard one. Hopefully we'll finish this first section today. You're only somewhat tired. Somewhat tired is good. Do the hard one. You would say that, Geb. Also, hi, Geb. I can't believe Geb is here. You know it? I do know it. And as chat slowly, like, drags themselves in today, I will remind each and every one of them that I broke my mic stand. And then just watch them like, huh? And then chat can wonder how I'm just such an incompetent fool. Well, this is definitely a 1. That's a 5. That's a 1. Zoom. That's a 2. Could start from there. This actually works. But I don't know that for sure. Me going, I don't know that for sure, and then proceeds to, within the next, like, 5 seconds, draw it in. We are making progress, chat. We do like the progress. Progress is pog. It says rat, and it says rat, and it says rat, and it says rat. Chad, it all says rat. So the correct line of play is never quite clear unless you're like the top 5 people in the world. Wait, I'm confused. Why are we talking about Slay the Spire? Mind you, I am always confused. Hi, Madonna. How's it going? We play mouse game. Yeah, it was. There are games like on the list of games that I would consider playing, but then I get too lazy to actually play them or think about playing them. Sleepy after being out late for karaoke, but coffee is helping. Who's the singer? Is it Gatto? Yeah, but you know I'm not about getting viewers. I don't need viewers. I want smarts, basically. Fortunately, there were no gattos or even gattos. Well, not even gattos eating a gatto. Whatever I think that means. You hear that as gatto? That's what I said. Hi, Kevin. Looks like people are having a lazy Sunday. That's why they're all here to watch me stream. We're doing the chill Picrossing. Those are completely different things. Yeah, but I did say, is it gatto eating a gatto? So you did hear correctly. Because I technically did say that. Lots of toes though, yeah. Look at this guy. He's frying an egg. Perfect. Cakes have to be light for you. Yeah. You will devour any fruit cheesecake made of real fruits. I'll eat anything that has chocolate in it. Plain cheesecakes are kind of weird. I don't know what that means. But like, so when you could buy like cheesecake from the supermarkets here, right? And like, my mum always tries to get me different desserts because I have a massive sweet tooth. And I always like say to her like to stop getting basically like all of the cheesecakes are basically lemon cheesecakes. And it's like super boring. It's like, I don't want a lemon cheesecake. I'm not supposed to have teeth? Well, tough, Geb. I have the teeth. I can't do tropical. Tropical is disgusting. It's just grim. You're not a real duck. I mean, yeah. So passion fruit, mango, pineapple's fine, but passion fruit, mango, no, it's gross. Quiz hates tropical fruits. I do. But you have to remember, I have the joys of sensory processing disorder, which mean that anything that goes in my mouth, if it doesn't feel right, then I don't want to put it in my mouth. Which is probably about what you should be thinking anyway. But it's like when I was a kid, I just wouldn't eat like simple things like an ice cream wafer because I didn't like the way the wafer felt. Like, it wasn't so much about the taste, it was about like I didn't like how it felt, so I didn't want to eat it. And now I'll eat it because I have learned that sometimes things taste good and it's worth the momentary discomfort. Right, why am I stuck on this? Mushrooms just make me gassy for some reason. But yeah, like, I can't do apple skin for that reason. Because I have choked on apple skin and it's caused me to, you know, it's not a great feeling to choke on, I'm not gonna say it, chat. It's just not a great feeling to choke on food, especially when it like really strongly triggers your gag reflex. So you kind of just have to avoid things that you know are just going to be kind of discomforting. Oh yeah, Paradox. I don't. Shut up, Gab. Yeah, I don't know if you've Paradox. I don't know if you've ever been in the stream, Thab stream, when he's been talking about pizza. But like every time he eats pizza, he gets an upset stomach, but he still eats pizza. I think Thab thinks it's dairy. So he cuts out dairy a lot of the time, I think. But then he still has pizza, because, you know, pizza is amazing. Well, I could do this down here. That's that. That's... Yeah, I can understand that. But like my food aversion causes me to for things like so like I can't enjoy, you know, toffee apples. So like, I don't get the enjoyment of being able to eat a toffee apple because my body can't have apple skin. So I'd have to make basically like my own like chocolate coated apple. And then like, yeah, it's not the same feeling though. You don't like over these. Yeah. Sensory processing disorder sucks. You really hate getting caught in the rain? I like the rain, but that's because it keeps the weirdos away and there's just not many people about. So I like the rain. I mean, also, you are Australian. So, I mean, you know, I don't think you'd survive if you lived in the UK. What the fuck just happened here? What have I fucked up? This. I don't even know who that is, but probably. That's what I thought too, Geb. I actually didn't think that. Geb is way smarter than me. He's better at making these nuts jokes. Whereas I think about them and then wonder if the context is appropriate. I mean, I think a lot of people would die if they moved to the UK. Mostly because, like, I mean, I think a lot of the people already here are dying because of the heat. Like, none of us know how to cope. But, like, it's hilarious every time we go, oh, it's really hot in the UK, and then, like, people like Paradoxica will come along and go, actually, I live in Australia. It's hotter here than it is over there. And then we'll go, yeah, fuck you. Which I say to all of my Twitch chat. Yeah, but like, for example, not you specifically. But like, I think it's starting to become more of a known thing that in the UK we have wet heat, which is basically like death reincarnate. $43. Yeah, I think I remember people saying that about like cutting meat out the diet. You should cut it out slowly rather than all at once, or you're just gonna like screw yourself up and make yourself really ill. I don't even know what I'm thinking at the moment. Did the iron crash? Yeah, but Geb, you're like you're bootylicious. Obviously, nothing phases you and your butt. Everything will phase the rest of us. I mean, I take iron supplements, but also because I am a woman, and you know what happens is, you know, women need iron, because, you know, so I take a supplement now, which helps a little bit. Why am I stuck again? Oh, here. Yes, Kevin. Because I menstruate. But it genuinely does help a lot. Because for some reason when I do mine, it stops the cramping. I can understand that. But like, I wouldn't be able to donate because I've been anemic before, and or I have like very low iron, so there's not much point me donating because it will make me feel pretty shit. Hi, Porky. How's it going? I do not have grapes. I just have heat stroke. Yeah, I get that, Gib. But I think, like, in the UK, like, I think we have the issue where a lot of the pre-prepared food in supermarkets is just so expensive that while we're dealing with the joys of an economic issue, people can't really afford meat-free diet. Or I think it's more that people don't know how to do meat-free, so it's just easier to have meat. Because I think it's the same with anything. Once you know how to do it, then it becomes easier. But most people like rely on pre-prepared food. Yeah, that's. I mean, I literally just said that, Geb. Does that make me smarter or stupider? But like, I would struggle to do it because leafy veg is one of the things that actually triggers a lot of my sensory issues. So I just wouldn't be able to do it for. I just wouldn't be able to do it because of the way that it would just make me really ill. Yeah, I agree with Geb. That's so pog. Oh look, we made this the other week. We made blue high in rat form. Yes, crazy. It's blue high in rat form. But like at the moment as well in this country is we've got schools trying to pivot people to meat-free diets and then not giving people the choice. Well, not giving kids the choice of meat-free or not. But like, I know that going meat-free is good, but also getting someone to eat food that they're not used to eating It's really difficult. I've never had beans and lentils and chickpeas, I think. It's, again, I never really got brought up with that kind of food. Yeah, I think meat should be, like I wouldn't, like, I can eat vegetables like peppers, so I would happily, like, put things in peppers, but, like, anything that's just, like, a salad or stuff with just loads of leafy veg, I just couldn't do, because the only way I can eat leafy veg is, like, between bread, like, something that doesn't make it get caught in my teeth or stuck to the top of my throat or my mouth. So, like, I have to... So when I eat anything leafy, I have to be really careful. So when I was younger, I used to only eat the white parts of lettuce, because it was the only thing that I knew wouldn't trigger a gag reflex. And, you know, it's not that I don't like vegetables, it's that I physically struggle to eat them. See, physics, you're just gonna hate me. Just like this weirdo psychopathic duck is like. But again, I don't really like. Obviously, my parents like tried to give me vegetables when I was younger, but I wasn't diagnosed with anything when I was younger. So, like, you know, probably the only way of getting proper veg in me now as an adult is to turn it into mush. Because then it won't trigger any of my sensory issues. Because mush is mush. So you can't really have a sensory aversion to mush. Oh no. Geb spitting out some cold, hard facts. Hang on, I've gone wrong somewhere. There. We're gonna pretend like this is right. And then we're gonna see how this works. We're gonna see if I fuck this up or not, okay, chat? This is the fun part. So have I. I have no idea what that means. Look, I got a cheese lamp. Oh no, welcome to the death chat, Dee Dee. I hope you enjoy it. You've messed up somewhere. Yeah, Gib, I don't know how to cook. But I think it's more that I've just never felt comfortable enough to know how to cook. And, like, obviously in school we were taught home economics, basically, or the equivalent of home economics. What did we call it, Crazy? We never called it home economics. Freaking, something else. But, you called it home ec? We never called it home ec. I don't remember what we called it. School was so long ago. What are we doing? 1 cross 2 cross 5. Yeah, I mean, I would learn if I had the, like, if I had the need to learn, I think. But, like, some days I get home from work and I just, like, fall asleep. Or like even working from home, I'm like, yeah, I just nap. So I guess I don't want to be responsible for burning anyone's house down. That's probably the other thing. Okay, what am I going to do with all these ones? Okay, well, now I've created a problem. We'll work this out later. Yeah, I get that. And like, I do understand that some people just don't like certain textures and it's fine. Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm still short. You're short too. Rip. Some kind of genetic abnormality that means vegetables aren't the truth after all, or they aren't the secret sauce to growing tall. Or what, I don't know what I'm saying. This is the heat. This is the heat exhaustion talking, chat. I do dumb shit when I'm tired. Oh, cottage cheese is... I've never had cottage cheese, but yeah. Well, I do like raw carrots too, crazy. There's something about the crunch on them. Having the crunch is nice. Exactly, Kevin. Oh. Hang on. Oh, yeah. It's some logs. It's some logs. What are we doing now? 1 cross 2 cross 10. Speaking of cheese, I like cheese. Cheese is pretty pop. The Bastille Festival. What do you do in the Bastille Festival? Do you steal things made of bass? Cheese is the only food you're picky with. Silly Geb. I don't want cheeses with any of the extra stuff in them. I also hate brie. Brie is disgusting. I have tried brie and it is just like 50 levels of wrong. I think Crazy's talking about me. Though I'm never really sure because he says that all the time. Yeah, I'm not one for aftertastes. We're all a bunch of weirdos. Also, I have fucked up so many Picrosses today, just so far. So... yeah, but wine is grim as well. Is this even changing colour? Oh, I guess it isn't yet. Oh, look at this. It's a big one. Where do I start? There's also 8 years to go. Hi, Kate Sith. How's it going? We are, I guess, failing at Picross today. Not doing as well as I usually do. Which is probably not a cause for concern. But it doesn't bode well. I mean, there's loads of weird dietary conditions that exist, and I think chat actually has most of them at the moment. Okay, time to work out why we're stuck, chat. Okay, here we go. You have none of them, nopers. Geb is a nopers, you guys. It doesn't work. You're not a weird chat, people? Could have fooled me, Geb. Or are you? I'm gonna have to start doing cross logic now. I hate cross logic. Like, I can't cross any of this. Because... So you've got a 5 here, right? So all 3 of these can't be, so that can't be. But this can be, and this can be. And that is the extent of the cross logic. Logic, exactly. The angriest of all the logics. Like, it's awkward because I don't have very many corners at the moment. Okay, so let's do the logic on the 7, right? So if all of these were coloured in, it wouldn't work. Because this would make only a 4. So I know that this is at minimum a 2, so those 2 are crosses. You heard Watcher was playing Spire? What? Who? I'm confused now too. I'm confused why you thought I was playing Spire. You were playing it? Oh, you heard Watcher while playing Spire. Okay. And I think I'm bad at logic. Well, at least we opened the floodgates here. Watcha! So chat, I also got my first max game in Countdown the other day. In practice. But I don't know that chat knows what that means. So I don't know if chat will be proud of me or not. Who, Chad? I didn't say Chad. It would be impossible for you to be proud of me. That's true. Yes, Kevin, I got all the points. I managed to play a game of Countdown. Well, I played along with the show. And I managed to score all the points. And that's the first time I'd ever done that. As in, ever, ever, ever. Ever. So I'm a thief, basically. I'd steal Crazy's brain cells if they weren't attached to his brain. Wouldn't it be much of a high? Is that because you don't have any? So since you don't have any, there's not much to steal. That's just Inception. We win again. Oh look, we got some blocks with ears. Can't believe that took me like 8 minutes. Ah. Owie. I'm gonna say now chat has no idea why I just did that. But I kind of like blowing chat's mind. Hang on, there's a noise. I want to make sure it's not a bug. Okay, it's not a bug. It's the sound of a drill. So I don't care. Because the bugs are jump scaring me at the moment as well. At least I couldn't hear a bug next to the window, the sound was further away. So we're gonna hope for the best. Okay, well this is definitely a 2. Stilton sneezed. I don't know how that. Oh, this helps. The chances are this is the 3. That's always coloured in. That's already 7. That's always coloured in, which means that's a cross. Chat, we are getting the logics. Okay, so it turns out that wasn't correct. I'm just gonna keep saying chat. The punchline was so great it killed the chat. Yeah, now you have to live with it. Yes. Poor Paradoxica, forever known as a chat murderer. Death by comedy? Yeah. Which reminds me, I think I heard that another Taskmaster New Zealand series was coming out on YouTube. I mean, it's not going to come out anywhere else for me, is it? YouTube. That'd be a funny way to die. What, on a Taskmaster episode? I mean, at the moment my insides feel like they're dying. Does that count? Oh. We're getting close to making multicolored blue high chats. Wow! Yo, look at all these multicolored woods. Oh, it's green wood. Right, chat, it is time for multicolored blue high. When it's big. Rat high, yes. I'm hiccuping, chat. It's not good. Well, the 4 can only be here. We're doing it, chat. I would have counted that normally, but I couldn't be bothered. Chat, look, it's multicoloured ratage. It's pink, and it's grey, and it's black, and it's blue, and it's pink. I like the pink one the best, but I like the different coloured ears. Easiest of all claps. They should make a Pokemon out of that. What, you mean Blue High? Isn't that just Sharpedo? I didn't even need to draw in most of those squares. Those squares are rigged. See, this might be a better partition than... Oh, look at that. Might be a better partition than the just normal wall partitions. 21. A cheese table. Chat, it smells like someone's having a barbecue. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's not right. Whew! It's a cheese table with a book box. Still wish I could manually rotate this. Chat, we can make chat's favourite thing. Pizza. Not sure how you feel about the slice of cheese being used as furniture. The real question, Geb, is why aren't you using cheese as furniture already? Huh? Because you're not sure how you feel about that? You haven't already formed a whatchamacallit, opinion. Shake my head, Geb. Imagines misspelling my Twitch name. That normally gets you unmodded. Hi, Sailor. Sailor here enjoying her lurk, I hope. Why would you do something dumb? 'Cause you're Geb. Why wouldn't you do something dumb is the next important question. I will shake my head while shaking it at your head. I was about to say it just looked like an empty plate. I was like, no, why is it an empty plate of pizza? And then we found the pizza chat. It's got icky leafy veg on it. Like, what kind of psychopath would put leafy veg on their pizza? Probably crazy. He's definitely a psychopath that would put leafy veg on pizza. The very people who had invented pizza, they're also psychopaths. But they invented pizza, so I can't be mad at them. Probably true. And look, I made something to protect my pizza. A hat. It looked like one of those fancy things that you cover plates with, but actually it's just a hat. Cheese wall. Why are there so many low scoring numbers here? We put all of these low scoring numbers here for some unknown reason. The good news is I have devised a plan. And that plan is to succeed. Okay, we are making progress again, chat. We made some cheese wallpaper. Now we can have a cheese TV chat. There we go. We're winning, chat. Chat, look at that TV. Chat, look at that rainbow. Look at that TV, chat. It's so cheesy. I wonder if this is the old TV aerial. A cheese divider, which is not that useful because it's got holes in it. I zoomed physics. Get wrecked. I finished it in 1 minute 2 seconds. Zoom. It's color variations of pizza. You're sad because Thab's not streaming? I am also sad because Thab's not streaming. Like, how am I supposed to fall asleep now? Hi, SNK Tama. More time to play Blueprints. So you mean not watch my stream instead? You're already doing that? I don't believe you. Can I still say I don't believe you, physics? What, the duck? Exactly. I made, look at that pizza. Oh, it's got mushrooms on it. Ew. Ew. Ew, chat. I put mushrooms on my pizza. That was a lot of words you said that didn't really make that much sense. Which I guess is fine. Yo, a 50 stream streak, Tama, that's a lot of streaking in my chat. It's a mean rodent. It is a mean rodent. Thank you for noticing. His name is Stilton and he's an evil scientist rodent. Or at least that's what he's supposed to be. But I don't think even Stilton really knows what he's supposed to be. His menacing whiskers. Exactamundo. Stilton is a menace to rodent society. He's the kind of rodent that eats all your oats and then falls asleep afterwards. Oh, I don't even think he made a noise there. Yo, chat, look at that cheese in that tape. Oh my god, it's so pale. It's so pale. The rodents look like what a lemmy eats. I've never watched South Park. I think I have, but a very, very long time ago. Chat, will you guys object if I turn on a fan? It's just you might not be able to hear me talk if I turn on a fan. You deserve to be comfortable. Chat, I have a fan. It's got a rechargeable battery, but now I've got to work out which. I conveniently unplugged something and I was like, well, it's not my mouse. And then it turns out I unplugged my mic. So good job someone noticed. So I guess you guys wouldn't have heard the fan because I unplugged my mic. But can you guys hear the fan? But my voice? Yeah, but can you hear the fan? Because I could turn the fan down. You could definitely hear the fan. Okay, what about now? Okay, we'll try that. What about now? Reasonable. How about now? Oh my God. Don't fall over. You could sit on my lap. Foka is my biggest fan. Right, Foka? Yeah, I definitely find that, like trying to explain to someone what it's like to have, so I have audio processing issues where there are certain times when I just won't understand things that are being said to me because of other noises. And, like, trying to explain to someone, like, oh, you know, it will help a lot if you talk to my face. Because I won't hear you if you talk to the back of my head. Yeah, I forgot. Paradox has tinnitus. Which makes life fun for him. But yeah, like, trying to explain to people that sometimes I like, it's not the volume of the sound. It's the kind of sound. And, like, so many people just don't get that. You've today part 80 boxes of books, 16 boxes of kitchen and miscellaneous stuff, 1 living room table, 3 kitchen chairs, 1 rocking chair into 2 big piles. Are you making a nest, Foka? Are you about to give birth? I think Foka's about to give birth. The books weighed 1.6 tons? Why didn't you get help carrying that? How big is it packed as a kid? Yeah. I just fully expect to have broken sleep. Doing a big renovation of plumbing and electricity and you had to move all your living room books away from the walls. Well, I can tell you about plumbing. Plumbers suck. Most people have no sodding clue what they're doing anymore. With 2,895 books? And you counted them? This guy is a nerd, chat. Counting all his books. Making the rest of us seem like we don't own enough books. didn't count those books. Yo, chat, we unlocked the 4th room, and we completed 250 puzzles, and we got some bananas. I don't know which I preferred. Hi, Stilton, it's me, Nini. We finished building a new room in your home. Enjoy. No. That's always a cross. At least my mic's now on, chat, and I didn't accidentally turn it off again. Renovation company gave you 50 square meters of plastic covering to protect stuff, and it wasn't enough. Rigged. Yeah, but you can't exactly move the sofa, I think. COVID lockdowns were harsh. I don't think COVID affects springs. I think it's probably your butt. Your butt affected the sofa. That's how it works, isn't it? Butt was a lot more on the sofa. Yeah, but you can't blame COVID. COVID didn't destroy your sofa, your butt did. Therefore, the problem is your butt. Which then implies that Foka needs a new butt. Right, chat? Foka gotta get a new butt. Exactly. Can't blame a tiny virus when you can blame your butt instead. What kind of Twitch chatter would you be if you weren't blaming a bottom? Right, my chat definitely knows all about bottom blaming. You can blame COVID's bottoms? Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, blame someone else's bottom. All those multicolored cheeses. Now we can get multicolored cheese dividers. Oh my god. Why is it so long? Exactly, physics. I did said that. Oh. Whoa! 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 Do you ever remember doing that as a kid when you yelled into a fan? Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, chat. Leaf. Woo-hoo. You need to go get some food and plastic covering. Why are you abandoning me, Foka? I'll never be happy again. Also, go have fun shopping. Yo, it's a leaf. It's a leaf. Cheese counter. Oh, something went drastically wrong here. But no one noticed, so that's okay, chat. Yo, it's a tiny mouse in a cheese counter. Cheese floor. Yes, physics, for counting cheese. We all need somewhere to count our cheese. Oh, something went drastically wrong here. I love how I'm catching it though. Like, just as I go around, I'm like, oh yeah, that's not right. Oh well, let's put that there and see if that works. Whoa. It's a cheese floor. It's like the moon. Is it the moon or is it cheese? Does chat know if it's the moon or cheese? Is it the moon or is it cheese? Oh no, physics. Also, I made a berry. Cheese stereo. Oh, not there. Change hat. The heck, Mel's gear. Also, hi. I've got to change to a hot hat now. How's it going, Mel's gear? I have melted. Change hat. I do have another hat somewhere. Also, you didn't have to change back. I would have done it of my own accord, eventually. So I will hopefully remember to refund you points later. No problem. So Melsgear, are you enjoying the very hot weather? Or are you dying like the rest of us? dying and staying indoors. I have a fan. Also, I managed to break my mic stand today. Probably because all the plastic melted. So now I get to work out what I can do with a broken mic stand. Yeah, it kind of looks like this mouse gear. The entire clip here, just... I touched it and it just snapped with the most minimal of effort. Which either means that you should never cross me because I am hopelessly strong now, and I will break your face, or that the plastic had melted to the point where just touching it made it collapse. I prefer to go with the first one. Don't mess with me. If you value your life. Probably. Right, chat? Your husband's bike seat melted? Yeah, but see, Sailor, at least you can now make the joke that your husband is a hot bum. I can't say that. See, it's another thing you can blame on the butts. Why is everyone blaming something else that isn't just a bottom? Like, have we not already established today that everything is the fault of a butt and not the fault of some external factor? Okay, we got some hard challenges now, chat. That's not one. What am I doing? What can I do? Look at all those hot bums in chat. Chat's got a lot of sweaty butts today. need some multicolored leaves. I hope the fan doesn't die, chat. Basically, chat, because this is a 4, this must be a 4, so that can't be a thing. I'm doing well at the logic. I'm blowing into the fan. Because I found out it makes a nice noise. Kind of like when a plane goes past. It's so much fun to blow into the fan. I'm, like, unusually having too much fun. I shouldn't be having this much fun blowing into a fan, chat. But I am. chat. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. We made a ruler and a space mouse. Cheese floor. You've one AC for the whole house. At least you have AC. I feel like I heard a sheep, but it might have been a child crying. I don't think I know the difference between a sheep and a child going meow, so I'm not quite sure. Yep, there it goes again. I don't know if it was a sheep or a child crying. They both sound the same to me. No, it's definitely a child now. Also, I don't know why there would be a sheep around here. Like, I know where I would find a sheep, but not within bleating distance. Because, you know, that's how you measure how far away the sheep is. By bleating distance. And I'm not quite sure where that is. See, occasionally I say funny things. And not because I mean to. Do I have a big fat PC heating the room? No, I have a very small, insignificant PC heating the room. It's not big, it's not powerful, it is just a computer. Yeah, it's just very, very hot at the moment, and you know, it's like I haven't worn a jacket in weeks. And like I always wear hoodies, and I'm like walking around in like t-shirts. And I'm like, it's painful. Like, I'm... At the second floor, yeah. Heat rises, so... yeah. But also something you didn't know, Melsker, your AC will automatically lower humidity because that's what mechanical ventilation does. Usually anything mechanical ventilating dries the air. So... So in case you ever wonder why in winter it's always super dry inside, it's because your ventilation and your AC doesn't work well together. Yeah, it's just one of those things. People don't really realise that usually machinery heats the air, and that process just makes the air drier. ACs were originally invented as dehumidifiers. Huh. Oh, hang on. Someone fucked up somewhere, chat. Oh my lord. There you go. I think we got it. I can fix it myself without no stinking instructions. Yo! Oh, that one is the moon. You can use the cheese floor for your space room. It's just various shades of the moon, chat. Like, no one really needs a dehumidifier in the UK. Like, we just get the issue in winter where you've got mechanical ventilation, it's just everything is dry. So you just basically have to put like bowls of water everywhere. Woo! Why does it just look like a nipple? It's a purple nipple. Cold air is dry air, yeah. Well, more realistically, it's because the air in mechanical ventilation is being heated up. So what's happening is that because the air is being heated up, the air dries. Okay, this seems fun. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That sounds fun. We did it, chat. Cheese stereo. Only took 4 minutes. Cheese box cabinet. Mel's gear wants a duck puppet. I don't know where my duck puppet is, Mel's gear. Oh, I found it. Oh, I can't even put it in. Pretend it's lips and I can't even put my hand in. Hi, Mel's gear. It's hot. There we go. Even the duck puppet has melted. Great acting skills, that's what I'm known for. That's why you come to this stream, for my amazing acting skills. We did it, chat. We have made a cheese cabinet. Look at that blue cheese. It's great. Page 23. Yay! It's a top hat, chat. Oh, it's a chic top hat, not just any top hat. It's a chic top hat. It's chic, unique, and magnifique. A potted succulent. You heard it here first, chat. A potted succulent. Which contains one of chat's favourite words. Yes, physics. The words suck. Look, we made a succulent potted plant. The menacing rat is on the screen. He's always on the screen, Kate said. It's always watching you. It's a cheese vanity. Hi, other aardvark 2 row. How's it going? We're working our way through the Squeakross puzzles. Cheese Lounge when? Unconfirmed. It's a monocle. I think he looks more evil. He loves it. I want to try and finish this section before we finish today. Squeal with me, chat. Oh, this would be awkward. Imagine if you sit down and you fall through a cheese hole. Imagine if you sit there, but it's nice because you could pee straight through it. The ultimate chair is basically like a potty. It has a lot of content, Melsgear. I promise you I'm not replaying it. This is just how quickly I can play Picross. But I think chat's pretty surprised at how quickly I can do Picross as well. Because imagine like memorizing all of this. This you know. Puzzle games are usually shorter. I think the devs tried to make this longer. Look, it's a cheese laptop with a cheese on the back. Yeah, I mean we're almost at the end of the first book. I think this is supposed to be very much a game like similar to Animal Crossing, where you could technically lose yourself in the game for a very long time. No Thab stream till Wednesday. Yeah, rip. Oh, this game's definitely worth the price. Because, how many streams are we into this? We're quite a few streams into this. But, like, I'm not even halfway done, and the devs are gonna add more content as well. Because, I think they want to encourage people to try the game being a bit more difficult. But I think the devs really want this to be a way that everyone can enjoy Picross and not just nerds like me who can beat the game kind of without really trying. Because I think what they've come across is that it's really difficult to have a Picross game where people can play it if they don't understand it. So this game is just a way for people to get the hang of Picross. So I think they're hoping that people will, like, turn off the assist settings. And, yo, look at that multicolored top hat. Oh, it's bright yellow. I want to try it. I think that could work. We're going to change the color, though. We're gonna put on the top hat and we're gonna make it yellow. Squeaky clean! He's so evil now, oh my god. Okay. Oh, what a nice butt you have, Kate Sith. It's very bootylicious. my god, Kevin pinning the butt. Was Kevin here earlier? I don't remember. But also, hi Kevin. Quiz doesn't remember you. No. But we have been making bad butt jokes most of the stream. Or at least I have. Woo! It's a potted succulent. Oh my god, it's huge! You didn't even know succulents could drink? Yes. Crazy asking all the silly questions, right, Kevin? Yeah, Stilton's very good at that, isn't he, Kevin? That's why he's evil. El Terrible. Kappa? Oh no. Mods going rogue. For once, you're not the rogue mod. Rogue mod. How could you be, Sailor? Sailor never goes rogue. Especially when there are people like Crazy around to say that you go rouge instead. Kevin is the rougest. It is sadly one of those things that bugs me. People who say rouge instead of rogue. I'm like, come on, chat. See that, Kevin? Crazy's asking for a ban. And Sailor can probably do it with her mind, Crazy. You know, Kevin, I was just talking about spelling. Don't make me correct you too. Strength. Oh no, not the strength. Crazy got Jeff. Also, probably because Jeff's much faster. He's like, oh, that's that crazy Scotsman in chat. I need to ban him now. So Jeff quickly bans him before Sailor gets a chance. That is true, but most of the time Jeff does deserve the blame. And therein lies the difference. It could be like a slice of moon couch. Oh, we got a Cheerio sticker. A slice of moon is cheese. Exactly. Depends on the moon, oh no. Kevin posting about bots again. I'd prefer to not have that in my eye, Paradoxica. I wish the cheese sticker was slightly different. Okay, so it doesn't look like we'll be able to get to the end of the book today. I blame chat for not solving these puzzles fast enough. See, chat's not even concerned that I'm blaming them for something they didn't do. Chat is probably to blame. But do you want to be blamed? How did I not do that? Oh, I know why. Because it wasn't able to be done. Plus, I'm going as fast as I can, chat. I cannot solve these puzzles faster. Unless I cheat. Which I don't want to. Yo, chat, look at those plates of eggs. Yo, I made eggs, chat. Eggs. Oh no, all the vegetarians in chat are probably going to be angry now. We did it again. Look at those star glasses. Ooh. Cheese tall dresser. I don't know what that means. Oops. I'm missing a 1 somewhere. I think it's this. And I'm just gonna do that without even thinking that it's right. I'm just gonna do it. Whoa! Yo, look at all that cheese tall dressery stuff. Hi, Frenzy. How's it going? I'm melting. I know you didn't ask, but I'm melting. My finger's starting to go numb. I think we're gonna finish these last 2 puzzles, chat. And then we will find someone to raid. So you guys must prepare your raid destination havers. Pride cap. Yo, chat, look at that hat. Don't you wish you had that hat? Okay. So we've got page 25 and page 24 to go. Look, we've got 18 more puzzles of book 1, and then we've got another 350 puzzles in book 2. We've got a long way to go, chat. We've done pretty well today. We found some difficult tricks and tips and a lot of crossing doodads and whatnot. Where are we raiding, chat? Where are we raiding? Well, Gatto is streaming. I guess we'll go raid Gatto. Catman. We did a duck boop. We will refund Mel's gear, and we will not refund Mel's gear. Gatto. How did I type in Gatto and I got Baldur's Gate? Chat, raid message. Oh, that's not how it works, chat. Raid but. So yeah, chat, thank you for joining me on this very hot day. I'm going to enjoy my fan and put it up to like top speed. We should be back next weekend. Presuming I don't melt. I would prefer not to melt. My microphone seems to still be working alright. So there's that. But I will end up playing more of this. Because we've got to make more stuff. So go have fun with Gatto, chat, and I will see you next weekend, hopefully. Bye, chat. Bye, chat.